Man, I'm gonna be honest, I've got worn out eyes. This, like, hurts to look at. That cave was all dusty and icky. Get me out of here! I think Bullet Seed is just strictly better. This game leaves in things like accuracy, right? Yeah. Kind of unfortunate. The music is really well done, but it's implemented a little bit poorly. Like, it's really loud compared to the in-game sound effects. Is there an option to enable... to change how loud it is comparatively? No. Alright, wise guy. Let's say you solve it. Wow. I do love that picture. I can't tell if that picture's AI or if that really was just Biden getting angry. Oh, that's how they get you. Okay. I know this one has to be the bottom. It looks like that. Could it be? You solved the ruin puzzles. Hush now, Espathra. Great protector of the mountain. A trainer will come soon to quell your thirst for adventure. Oh ho! And what do we have here? See, Espathra, it's just as I said. Come forth, young trainer. This Pokemon is special among its kind. It has lived among the mountains here since I was a child, refusing to enter a Pokeball and trusting few. Spreading rumors about a monster in the mountain. We're just gonna let it get over this little section. Great Espathra, is this the trainer you wish to join? Fwahaha! Okay. You are free to join them and see the world. Be well, Espathra. As I said, Espathra does not live in a Pokeball. This means it cannot be used in battle. Called at any time to be ridden across the Ilias region as a loyal mount. Take this whistle. It's the bicycle. You're welcome to visit me in my sanctuary again. Why, you little... Meowth to a man. Bird. Oh, I like the little capture jingle. Flittle's toes levitate about half an inch above the ground because of the psychic power emitted from the frills on the Pokemon's belly. Weighs 3 pounds. Wait, I know a better one. Oh wow, are you just immune to wild encounters while you're on this? That's actually epic if that's how it works. Diden. This is like a special peak and everything. I'm sure there's gotta be some very awesome random encounters up here. This is really hard to control. Alright, am I just missing something? Is there a way to use Dex now and I just haven't figured it out? Ooh. I'm saving. I really want to get an Annihilate. If I could ever get an Annihilate, I will. Such a goated Pokemon for real. Will this end the battle or will it pivot me to my team? Okay, it'll just pivot. I'm not gonna lie, gang. This game is so bright that I can see my floaters. There needs to be a little bit less white on screen, I feel. This is why I don't play the older games anymore. What is that little guy? I genuinely can't tell what that thing is by its sprite. Is that like an original Pokemon? Oh, it's cloth. That's... Is it Growlithe? Oh, that's Timber. I might not have enough Pokeballs for Mawile. Mawile has a really low catch rate. Ember might actually one-shot. Base Mawile sucks ass. I'm gonna save state it. You'd be surprised how actually fucking ass Base Mawile is. Yeah. It's so... Ugh, why? Death by 1,000 cuts. Proliferous banana juice. What does proliferous mean? I'm not educated in the ways of the common folk. Wait, is it like proliferate? I know what that means. Proliferate, I believe, is, it's literally just pro-liberation. Like, as a possessive, right? Yeah, I think it's involved with, like, communism and stuff. Dude, this ROM hack is so fucking epic. Dude, this ROM hack is so fucking epic. It makes me want to merge without looking. The operation. He'll tell you he's pro-life while finishing. Who's shooting the fairy wind at us? Is it the giant mouth, or is it Mile? Alright. Let's heal up our Pokemon so we don't faint. God damn, the UI is so fucking slow, man. This is like a 2025 hack. This is intentional. I guess people really like it like that. Was snappier than this, so it's funny? No revisionism. Gen 2 was not snappier than this. I've played Gen 2. You're not getting me. The item pockets were? Maybe. Deceiver. It's an imposter. Among Us. Legends and folktale about women with long dark hair luring people to their death likely originated from Mile. Its jaws can crush rock and bone alike. What's her name? I think it's Fillion, right? The Skullgirl's girl. The Skullgirl herself, actually. So the problem is, look at this fucking move pool. Absolutely terrible. Terrible stats, by the way. Baseball was actually horrible. Karate Chop? We can add this guy to the team. Who would he replace? Rockruff is kind of redundant. We'll get rid of Rockruff for now. Frisk. Alright, let's go back into town. Oh, maybe I should try turning my phone Wi-Fi off. Maybe that'll help. Skullgirls is Philia. Oh, I guess I got it wrong. We'll have to rename it at the name reader. I really don't like the way he looks. I don't want to run out. Do I have anything to sell? You know, we played with the sprite the entire last time. Let's change the outfit. Let's change it. Let's change the outfit every stream. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I needed to go down one. Noon. It's Hagoon. Rise and shine. It's 12 o'clock noon. We look like that man who got, what was it? Was it Crocodile Dundee? We look like him. Okay. We need to go up here. That's where we need to go. Submitting yourself to Masharna chemicals can be habit forming. Ah, yes, I did it. I crossed the bridge and found a new area to catch Pokemon. Don't you like this voice? Would you like to cut it? I'm a step above the traders of the broad field. I hope you've been trading. He's the gatekeeper. This is the man who stops people from playing Soulsborne. Almanite is so cute in this. Look at his little wiggly feet. That hiker face is adorable, actually. That's a grown man. You're not allowed to find men attractive. I didn't say attractive. He's adorable in the way that a dog is. He's subhuman. Oh, they got Trapinch. Oh, look at him. His eye's a little plus sign. I just said dog. You're looking down on him. That is an emoticon face, yeah. That would be like, that's dash v dash, I think. I gotta spice up my emoticoning. I'm not... Oh yeah, we need to give him an item. You should hold a berry. You have to hold the mask. You have more than 40 HP, so we should give you a citrus. You have more than 40, so we should give you a citrus. Alright. This way down from Akriskia City is super steep. It's quite the hike down the mountains, but the nice sights make it more fun. What is this little goober? Oh, it's Cutify. That's a very cute Yamper. Yamper benefits so much from being in 2D games. His 3D model is kind of icky. I don't want to use Boltund. Rabombi, I want to catch Rabombi. Cutify, that's what the pre-evolution's called. I want to catch it because it gets sticky web. WTF. Oh, it has shield dust. That's right, that's right. I forgot that we're not Prankster. Yeah! I adore the fact that Cutify has a niche in Ubers. One of the Ubers metagames because of the fact that it's like got a base speed stat that's higher than 50 and it has sticky web. It's decently fast for pre-evolution. But I love that webs are so strong that people do shit like that in Ubers UU. It was more viable in the tier than Darkrai. Shuckle, yeah, Shuckle was Uber's viable for a while. That's the power of sticky webs. We need to unparalyze our Meowth. Meowth is a Pokemon. My Pokemon are used to rocky conditions. Let me show you. It's gonna be like a Zigzagoon, the Galarian Zigzagoon, because it's like a rocker. Very adorable Sandshrew. What is it, the Johto region episodes? Johto League, I think is what the season is called. The episode with him and the Sandslash digging in the mountains is like ingrained into me. Formative memory. It's the reason I exist. I just remember it very well. You have bullet seed yet? Alright, we're sending you out. Watch out, Skipper. He's gonna go first now. Actually, it would probably be better to do echoed voice. Alright, alright, epic, epic. Also, that's something that you can take out of these games. Like, if it's running on the Gen 2 engine, you can take out the low HP health sound. Leaving it in is intentional. I happen to find it very actually aggravating. Alright, we probably don't one-shot this thing. Duke it out? Absolutely not. He'll get his ass beat. The thing is, I think they wanted to make this thing water fighting, like a little bit. But if they would have done that, it would be so awful, because then, once it finally evolves into an ice fighting type, it would just be worse. I mean, I know it's a land crab, but they do give it water moves. It's already that way, I know. Crab Roller is, like, awful. He's, he sucks. It's amazing. You can get him, like, Route 1 of any game and he's still kind of bad. He's just not got anything going on. He's like slow. He's not particularly weak. He's not bulky. He was alright. I remember he always struggled with a normal trial, but I think that's on purpose so that you can't just use him. I also think it depends on whether or not you're playing Sun or Moon, because I think he does a lot better on Moon because Raticate is easier. Shout out to the fucking Hallelujah you get for in Ultra Sun and Moon for the normal trial. It's actually crazy to me. Sorry, I had a text. Minior. I need to send in... Actually, Minior... It kind of fucks my whole team, not gonna lie. I'm very weak to rock flying. I don't know this thing's learn set, so I don't know if it actually has rock or flying moves. If it's just normal, I should send in Ogerpon. But Ogerpon is at least neutral. We'll send in Ogerpon. We'll leech seed it. Minior is very cool. I adore that the inside is very... it's not really like a shiny, but I like that there's so many different forms of Minior. And that you don't know what version it is until you get it down to its shields. I remember I wanted a blue one, so I spent like, I think like 2 hours trying to get one, and I was like, fuck this. It was really hard to catch. Is Parting Shot blocked by Soundproof? I don't think so. But I do think Parting Shot, if you use Prankster, does get blocked by Dark types. On Radical Red, I was using Grimmsnarl, who has Prankster Parting Shot, so you have priority pivoting to weaken enemies so that my teammates could get in and set up. But I kept getting blocked by Dark types. That was like a really common interaction. Ogrepon sounds like the title of a game that is... Ogremon. Gotta catch them all, gotta catch them all. At least 4 creatures. The power that's inside. We should probably have someone else lead. Meowth is a really good lead, but I need other people to get experience. Is that Meditite? The dollar store Pokemon. Pokemon has the money to take down dollar store for that. You ever think about that? You ever think about the fact that if Walmart starts selling off-brand Pokemon stuff, like the Nintendo and Game Freak have the money to actually go after them? It's kind of terrifying. That has the money to patch their games too. Yeah! I love Mankey's stance. Does all it have is detect? This thing should have, like, confusion by now, I think. Oh, interesting. Detect and Endure work off the same counter. I didn't actually know that. I knew all the Protect variations worked off the same counter, but I didn't know Endure worked on the same counter. Yeah, it looks like a giant garlic clove. Garlic clover. I'm gonna be the garlic king. Damn, you really handled business out there, Escape Tape. My Pokemon is old and wise, it can't lose. Oh, it's the ghost one. It's Ghost Rock, yeah! Let's go! I like that typing. Your Pokemon is dead. It's not dead, it's just old. Okay, this is gonna take a bit. Let me take a refreshing sip of my Mean Bean Monster Coffee. My Java Monster Coffee Mean Bean. Coffee plus energy. Ugh. I don't think I let it sit for long enough. My Diet Dr. Monster. Okay, look. I know that you're not supposed to, apparently. You're not supposed to drink full sugar soda. But zero sugar soda tastes so bad, I don't like aspartame. There's one flavor that tastes really good though. It's... what is it called? It's Sprite Cranberry. Sprite Cranberry Zero Sugar is like the best soda on the planet. It tastes better. If you're not supposed to drink it, why do they sell it to you? I don't know. Ask the cop who thinks that heroin should be legal. Ask him that. He's an apist. Girl. Jagger, I'm a student from the Acacia University. I'm looking for Pokedex data of all land Pokemon found in the Riverwalk Trail. Is that a sperm? It's Aaron. It's Egoraptor. Yeah, I'll catch this thing. Are we gonna use Mega Aggron? Remember when they realized that Rock Steel is such a bad typing that the buff they gave Mega Aggron was removing its rock typing? Mega Aggron. Yes, Sonic. My newest invention, the Mega Egg. The Mega Aggron. He is kind of egg-shaped when he's in his little Mega form, isn't he? Rototiller. I just need you to not crit this guy. Alright, I should use Pursuit from now on. So I don't crit him. Great again. That's right, Sonic. Oh, I was thinking of, what's his name? Armstrong. That's right, Jack. I want to make America great again. Why does he say it? What is he... He says something egg-related. Making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg rod. I love that fight. You know, the sad part is I've never played Metal Gear Revengeance, but I've watched that fight just all the way through on YouTube multiple times. It's a really entertaining fight. Oh yeah, that's right. I was catching Aaron Hansen. Whoa, Eggman's an egghead. Eggman, egg face, egg poopy poopy butt. You may be the don't you ever fucking call me that ever again, I swear I'll kill you. That's one of those audios that's stuck in my head. Every few weeks I remember it exists and then I quote it like every day. Aaron's bulky, right? We won't one-shot him. Yeah, I told you. He's bulky. I don't think that was sturdy, no. I think he's just built for tough. That boy Aaron. Built Ford tough. He liked the Vine Boom. I think the level 1 Aaron famously has sturdy. It does. That's fear. Armstrong. Care. Making the mother of... Yeah, you're like breeding for competitive Pokemon, like making the mother of all omelets here, Jack. Can't fret over every egg. Ponyta. Multiple rivers flow down from the mountains towards Kalami City and the sea beyond. Lots of water-type Pokemon make this area their home. Okay, this is where we went north. He's going fucking crazy. Is that... Oh, I know who that is. Yeah, I'll save. I kind of want to catch this guy. Is he Clauncher or Clawitzer? I get them mixed up. Yeah, can I offer you an egg? But it's like edited in to be Armstrong's egg. We can put this guy on the crab team. He's like close enough. Was he always blue? Yeah, he's just a little bit darker. Oh no, he's doing water sports on us. My Picky Peck is sullied. Water gun Pokemon. He's just named after a move. Though controlled explosions of internal gas. Oh, sorry, through controlled explosions of internal gas. It can expel water like a pistol shot. At close distances, it can even shatter large rocks. I don't remember the guy's name. There's that guy from Hunter x Hunter who does this. Let's name him Stark. Stark is like the gun guy. Weasel! Too bad we won't be capturing him. He's overrated. He's overrated and underhated. I love that the Gen 4 Pokedex sucks so much ass that when people are like, every Gen 4 team has these, they put like 3 Pokemon that like everyone actually uses and then they sneak Weasel on there. Cleveland is Grover. That's a good one. Look at him, he's in a little power stance. He's doing the like come here. I'm gonna beat your ass. So Peck is 35, so like about 60. No, sorry, 15, so like 50, 100. Yeah, I guess it's best to pick. He's gonna pound us from the back. That's a panel I really like from JJK. It's in a video I watch. Flame Charger. I'm the Charger, baby. I hate that fucking clip so much. Oh no, he's got sword stance. He's gonna sweep us. I actually have to be a little careful now. If I play this wrong, he can sweep us, I think. Because he has Fury Cutter, which will double with every hit. Thorja can do it, but I don't want to switch her in and have her take a bunch of damage. She should be fine, though. She's like an evolved Pokemon. Oh, he got greedy! So greedy. He went for the double sword stance. My head wasn't in the game. Some water-dwelling Pokemon come out of the water into the shallows for a fight. I love that mantis shrimp is a real phenomenon. Like, there really are shrimp that just, like, compress themselves so efficiently that they can tear holes through shoes and stuff. It's terrifying. I never want to be on a boat and get a fucking part of my foot taken off by a shrimp. So long, shrimp. Me when the waiter asks how much and what kind of meat I want to eat with my dinner. With my surf and turf. I had to explain what surf and turf was to someone. Apparently that's not a concept in Britain. Goomy! Oh, fuck, I forgot about Sapsucker. Trying to think. I need something that gets around Bide, but I don't think anyone can set up. No, Tharja can set up. I'll send in her. The least eye straining protect animation. That 22 hit KO. Gumi's kind of a rare example of a Pokemon I think that actually does look better in 3D than most 2D renditions of it. But I think it's because Gujar kind of has like a more fluid design. Fluid might not be the right word, but it's all like soft and round. My Pokemon will rule the swamp. We have the Ogre Pond, though. The Ogre has fallen in love with a Boger. I don't know what he actually says there. I haven't watched Shrek in so long. Does Shrek hold up in 2026? Is Arbok good yet? Let's see. Yeah, I'm not saving before this one. This is a fuck it, we ball moment. I'm waiting for Mega Arbok in Gen 10. Arbok is actually among one of the very few Gen 1 Pokemon that has no alterations to it. Oh my god. It has no physical defense. Well, anyways. Ooh, Skrelp. I've never used Skrelp in any game ever, even though it's a very cool idea. Durgalgy is dope. It really is. I think in most mainline Pokemon games, it's just kind of hampered by being, like, really late. This thing is especially bulky, so I think it'll die to either of these. I think I have to Rock Smash. Alright, I have to switch out so you don't die. It's just one of those Pokemon that's at an awkward point. It like takes forever to evolve, and it doesn't have the stats to hold up until it does. I think it's got a typing that it only shares with Eternatus, which is also funny. The Mock Kelp Pokemon. Camouflaged as rotten kelp, it hides from foes while storing up power for its evolution. They spray liquid poison on prey that approaches unawares. That feels about right for Gen 2, the menuing. Although the thing is, this is on GBA, so this could be moving as fast as Emeralds does. They just made it go slow on purpose. That might be Emerald pace, actually. No, I think this is Emerald. It's hard to tell. I haven't played the vanillas in a while. I'm studying Pokemon wetland environments. Help me learn more. And you can learn more by following my sponsor, Skillshare. Oh, this lady's cute. She's got the thigh indent on her, what is that called? A smock? No. So we can't go Ogre Pond. So I actually got steel moves. I'm an escaped apist. Oh, he actually switched. This thing will only have flying moves, I believe. Oh my god, not to Oricorio. No, I'm about to get swept. Yes, real stab. And we can eat enemy berries. The utility. This must be why Pluck is always in the never used move category. This is the problem. It kind of outspeeds everything. Maybe Tharja can handle it. Zapdos Jr. You take that back. It's so much cuter. Zapdos is cute. It's not as cute, though. Look at this thing. It's got pom-poms in the air. He is a big hummingbird. Is that what he is? He looked more like a woodpecker to me. I figured he was because of the giant nose. That's why he gets drill peck. What is that? Oh, it's Cascoon. Silken. What's wrong with being Zapdos Jr.? Zapdos Jr. didn't get banned from like 12 tiers in one generation. Alright? You gotta put some respect on Oricorio's name. I didn't paralyze heal it. No, they're different Pokemon because they're named differently and they're a different shade of color. Gosh. I swear, you Pokemon tourists come in and think you know everything. Sorry about that. I watched a video on that one time. I couldn't sleep, so I was just putting on YouTube videos, and I watch Timothy Cool sometimes. And he explained how Oricorio got banned, I think, 12 times in Gen 9 because of terastallization. But you're not allowed to say it's because of Terra, because Terra is a balanced mechanic. They banned not to vote it to like 2 years ago now, so... actually, it's closer to, I think, 4. So, if you say that it's a bad mechanic, then you just need to play better. Surely nothing has changed in years. Oh, he doesn't evolve. Interesting. I could have sworn he was 16. Huh. Hey, you! No Team Chimera members can get past me. We were stopped by the cops. He's gonna beat us. For a brick, he flew pretty good. He looks like the bomb the Master Chief drags off the ship in Halo. Oh, were you talking about Silcoon? He looks like a little robber. It's cops and robbers. Oh, absolutely pathetic display, Barboach. At least survive one. It literally just spat a watermelon seed at it and exploded. Charcadet. That would make sense. Alright, Ogrepon. Oh, God. My fucking God, man. Oh, now we can't switch out. What is that child? His design is actually not like that. This is a really weird interpretation of his design. Or I guess translation. It's not really an interpretation. I guess it could be the same thing. Can we switch out? No, I can't switch out. Okay, 40 versus 50, but it's divided by 2, so it's 25. So if I get 75, it's like 30 something. No, it's just better quick attack. No, don't trap me again. Come on, crit quick attack, crit quick attack. I focus energy, give me the crit. Oh, that was a crit. Double down KFC. What? Oh, no, I should learn Seismic Toss. What do I have to do? What do I have to give up? Fury Swipes. Oh, this is shit-ass vanilla Fury Swipes. That's 1880. Get that shit out of my inventory. He looks like Dreadnought. The Dreadnought administration. Found 2 Asperger berries. I wouldn't mind some burgers now, actually. Always leave nature how you found it. No drain from Leaf Seed if you aren't alive. I guess it makes sense. No, does it stop? I thought it persisted. I thought Leaf Seed was until you Rapid Spin or switched out. I'm training in the shallow water to make my legs stronger. At this rate, I'll be the fastest guy in Ilios. It didn't drain him? Oh, it's because the order was Burn Leech. It burned me before I leeched him, I think. Orati, the gym leader that lives here, is consistently working. Does she ever take a break? He's got the light clay. So? I'm trying to think. This guy evolves at 16. We could get what's his name? Ninjask. And it might be worth it because I don't think that we're gonna get that ability thing for a while. God, this is so slow. Fury swipes. Actually, it's worse than Scratch. That's kind of embarrassing, isn't it? They should have a berry for things like Leech Seed. That would be interesting, actually, I think. Oh, is this thing not 16? Oh, it's 20 in vanilla. Okay. Alright, Skipper. You're back on the team. My Trumbeak flies letters to my friends across the region. Heal Ball, a remedial ball that restores caught Pokemon. Net Ball, a ball that works well on water and bug type Pokemon. Nest Ball, a ball that works better on weaker Pokemon. A ball that works better on Pokemon on the ocean floor. Works well if used in a dark place. Works better on Pokemon caught before. It makes Pokemon more friendly. The economy is flooded with spontaneously generated Pokedollars. It's over. Okay, I need to sort the bag. Yeah, this is fine. That's the face of a man who is trading items for money after you've made money as worthless. If you were caught in a Pokeball, which one would you want to live in? I would assume the Luxury Ball. What's the descriptor say? A cozy ball that makes Pokemon more friendly. Yeah, probably the luxury ball. All these just work well. Let's see. Maybe commemoration of some event, so I guess you'd feel special. The Dream Ball is supposed to have some tie to like the Dream World. Maybe you'd always be asleep in that one. Okay, you're one level from leveling up. I want to get you out in front. I finished Legends ZA earlier today. Is it any good? My boyfriend and I do freelance work for Acresia. Oh, she's got a boyfriend. That deaf, dumb, blind kid sure throws a mean dream ball. I'm a digital artist of Pokemon environments. In fact, I make a lot of the Pokemon art for Pokedex entries. My boyfriend helps me gather data. The muse of Skybound Industry. I just punch it into the generator here and say, beautiful masterpiece, Pokemon style. AI is coming for our Pokemon ROM hacks next. Tree! There are any rumors about rediscovered Pokemon species in the Ilios region. Our Kabuto is one of them. There's someone out there who sees a rainbow flag in all of the houses and actually gets like their blood boiling. It's so crazy. So it could cut through the vines and reed and what in swamp? Reeds. What is a reed? Like Reed Richard? I'm gonna do the post game and DLC next. The only thing I know about the post game is that people say it's hard. I watched an imported cheese stream on the post game, and it was just him making donuts for an hour. That didn't stay very long. Look, I found this Bounsweet rooting around in the crates. I think he wanted to be a trainer to be his friend. The land around Colony City is always sinking. The swamp and water creeps in, and I'm stuck trying to keep these walls in good condition. I've been thinking about that a little bit more recently. Because, I remember when AI first became a discussion point, I was more... I wouldn't say I've ever been pro-AI, but I was never morally against it before, I don't think. Because, like... How do you put this? Like... A lot of the people who are like the most staunchly against it immediately were people who were like successful artists, right? But they always took like the moral high ground on it. But it's like they don't help smaller artists. You know what I mean? Like... Oh, I forgot to quick ball. I should have quick balled. So it always has this weird rub where these people act like AI is like morally bankrupt and evil because it'll take their job, but they weren't really concerned that small artists, hadn't made it before. And it's like, that's why I had a hard time being like really strongly opposed to AI from the start. Because it's like, if the only reason you're worried about AI art existing is because it takes you out of a job, then it means your art is a product. So like, I don't really believe in like the like super moral stance on it. If your art just exists for money. I'm not hugely... Oh, that one's... Okay, I'm not hugely against it, but I feel bad for people invested in their own art education, etc. I mean, don't people say that art school is a sham anyways? Like, that if you really just want to, you can just, like, draw every day and get good? Because that's what people say. That's, like, the meme, right? Is, like, they draw someone holding a pencil when they see AI art. Lower level Pokemon. 15. I should probably nest ball this thing. I kind of believe it. Also, people who do pump out crazy stuff in less than a day use computer tools anyways. I mean, it's still impressive. I'll never knock how impressive it is being able to draw is. That's not what I meant by saying that. It's just... Have you tried on the East Ilias blue outfit? It sticks to the coolest, most recent fashion trends. No, I think art is more... I'd say more difficult than I think most people give it credit for. What is that little thing? It looks like a Goomba. Oh, it's a Barboach. Oh hi, sorry, I'm hoping the ocean gives me inspiration. I've been struggling with artist blocks for months. A hard scale would do just fine. I don't like the... Yeah, it looks like a Goomba. It's hard to sail, but the item's produced. Here, I'll give you a sample. I lived here since before Orani, and the industrial center was settled here. God, the Industrial Revolution and its consequences have been a disaster for the human race. Fishing opens up a whole new world of Pokemon. Get ready for so many Tentacool, Goldeen, and Magikarp. Most buildings on this side of Calm City are actually storage warehouses, not homes. Some people make rafts. I want to ride on one someday. I have a yellow outfit myself, just for an active trader like you. Oh, you would need to talk to these people to get the outfits if you didn't use the cheat. That's kind of cute, I guess. He's respawned. It's Schrodinger's cat. It always respawns until you check in on it. Alright, one more level and I think you evolve. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Excuse the mess, we're hard at work. He looks like a painter. I think painting will make a comeback. Who knows? Now, I said that I used to not be super anti-AI, but I am mostly anti-AI. Like, TBH, because there's very little arguments for it being, like, good. You know? There aren't really any good arguments for it. Pluck you. Like, it steals jobs, and the current AI learning algorithm is, like, immoral. So, like, I do think it's bad, but, the most concerning thing is that normal people just don't give a shit. You know? That's, like, terrifying a little bit. Like, the average schmuck on the street would see AI art and just be like, oh, cool. Like, they wouldn't give a shit going to a movie and, like, half the thing being made by AI. It's, like, a little terrifying. Critical hit. The crits in this game are fucking insane, man. This must be unnerved crits. Man, the whole point of this was to level him up and get him to evolve, huh? I don't know, there's ways to make AI used really well. Like, one is, like, actual artists who just use AI to create a rough outline and then they, like, polish it up. That's something, but, like, normal people are, like, fully okay with slop. Like, shit out of the ass slop. And it's, like, terrifying. I miss the days when AI was fully ironic. Like the Patrician TV AI voices. Yeah, I can find humor in it, but I don't enjoy it as art. That's exactly how I feel. Like the Serana voice, or like the really shitty, like, AI alien replica of, like, Squid Games. But I couldn't imagine actually watching art or looking at, like, real art that's just slop. Will Smith eating the spaghetti. Like, there's an anime called, what is it, Banana Fish? I think it's like a yaoi show or something. And they literally, they had, like, a final season, but they couldn't get the voice actors back because of budget, so they just did it with AI voices. Something to that effect, which is, like, absolutely wild to me. God damn, man. Can you land the fucking leech seed? Jeez. Alright, we gotta go heal Piggyback. But I mean, games use AI. They used AI to make Starfield. I think they made temporary voice lines so that they could, like, get everything set up right and test it. And they used AI to make Expedition 33, I think, for similar things. Can we move relearn yet? No. Excuse the mess, we're hard at work. I'm almost certain they used AI to brainstorm the story for Engage. It's just that weird. Oh, Fire Emblem Engage. Nah, Fire Emblem stories have always seemed weird, right? Well, I don't know. I don't know what the story of Engage is. Oh my god, that's an adorable Togedemaru. Yeah, I guess get you in there. Yeah, but it's different. It can't be that bad. I have faith. There's like Ghost Lucina who calls her sword the like sparkly shiny death beam or something. That seems pretty wholesome. Keanu Chungus. There's a... Okay, I'm gonna rest my eyes for a second and wipe off the sleep. There's bits in... I was gonna say there's a bite in the story. There's bits in the story that go nowhere at the end of the game. Yeah, but I don't know. That's... How many stories do that? To explain Sombron's worldview, even though he's irredeemable, evil, and unapologetic. That's really common, though. There's tons of irredeemable characters who have really understandable worldviews. They mention characters that don't exist to explain this. I mean, it just sounds like poor writing. I don't know if that's AI writing, though. You'd be surprised at how bad some writers are. Feels like playing AI Dungeon is what I'm saying. See, I think it just means that's a weird Grimer. I don't like that Grimer. Poison Dark. Yeah, I guess we're already in. Shit. Alright, who's got the best special defense? Yeah, definitely her. Acid Spray is fucking annoying. Please actually land the Leech Seed that I click. Please. For the love of God. Please, actually just fucking land this Leech Seed for me. Oh my god, man. What the fuck? Grimer actually? Low Kinuinly? Low Kirkuinly? I like that one. Yeah, I'm gonna turn down the music if we're like stuck in a battle, because that's like hurting my ears. Grimer, actually. The fucking nerd emoji, Alsemitaka. That's all I can think of. I thought about using that as my profile picture when I changed it. Because I finally changed it. That's what I'm talking about. That's why he's number one. That's why he's the ape. The ape. Light work. No reaction. Well, back to work. She's got some thighs. Those things were going through the front of her smock. Leggings for those with thighs to see. I have no clue what the gem is supposed to be. Also, you didn't fucking evolve. God damn it, man. Why does everything take so fucking long to evolve in vanilla? Alright, I mean, the highest I fought was 16. I should probably just stay where I'm at. Got past my workers, eh? Let's not beat around the bush. Let's go. Give me that crit. What? Oh, you fucking bitch. I swear to God if I lose this because I start missing. Okay, there we go. I really want to catch one of them. There's something they say that you get a dex nav at some point. I want to go back through all the routes and see if they were on the route that we passed. I really like Hisui and Sneasel. I don't really like Sneasel all that much, but I do love the first stage. Why belly gym? So he can belly drum. But instead of like the like, but it's more like a. That doesn't really make a good sound, does it? The sound of my people. Marks your second badge, eh? What is she, Canadian? After 2 badges, most trainers are fit to explore more of Ilios. You're certainly strong enough. You'll also be able to use the HM Rock Smash. Fwahaha, there's more for you. That's the TM for Rock Tomb. My Larvitar here learned this from digging around. You know, another Acrisio University student just passed through here. If I were you, I'd haytail it back to the university to see what's what. You know, it was really smart of them to put that place where you get all the berries, like right below the starting town, if you're gonna have to go back there after every gym, so that every time you do, you can restock on berries. Now, like that's really, that's, I guess convenient is the word. You two need to, like, actually evolve. You guys are starting to fall behind a little bit. Oh, who can learn Rock Tomb? I think Pinky Pet can, right? Nope. Ogerpon can, though. She'll have Rock Stab. What ability did we get on this thing? Anger Point, critical hits for each attack. Mankey only has like this and like what else? Vital Spirit. Yeah, neither of them are too impactful. I'll just leave it. Wooper would actually fit good onto the team. I'll try to catch it. Is that a shiny, or I guess he's just kind of discolored? Whoop whoop. This is the sound of the police. Usually live in water, but come out onto the land seeking food occasionally. On land, they coat their bodies with a gooey, toxic film. Oh, I know who that is. That's Sandile. The Desert Croc Pokemon. It conceals itself in the sand and chomps down on the legs of any prey that unwarily walk over it. Its favorite food is trappage. Oh no. Welcome, welcome. Have you crossed the rail bridge and explored east to Kalama City yet? I'm using the southern accent for everyone. That's how the Greek Artemis. Artemis? Was Artemis Greek? I think he was Roman. Kalami City yet. Your next gym badge is there. Incredible. Fantastic. Oh, that's a neat way to divvy up all the HMs, just every time you come back here. There we go. Hold A button to creep up on the Pokemon. If you move too fast, the Pokemon will run away. Seems useful. Okay, Dex Nav is a menu option. That breaks rocks and drops defense. Piggyback just learns it as a move, so I'm assuming that you can just unlearn it. Yeah, I'm just gonna get rid of Karate Chop. Banking on the crit isn't worth it. Oh wait, you got the gemstone badge. I haven't even gotten to Acrisia Caverns yet. Yamas. Yamas? We have to celebrate your success. Looks like I beat you to Orani. We're all starting to become pretty strong trainers, huh? Yeah, that Wee's doing a little bit of work there, buddy. I worked on a new Pokeball type. Give it a test for me. Work better when a battle begins to drag on. Hopefully they help. Sandshrew, Poliwag, Shroomish, Ducklet, Fanpy, Simisage, Panseer, Panpour, Grima. Does King's Rock actually work, or did they take out the flinch chance? Ooh, I'm excited, I'm excited. Oh, no, absolutely you. You're getting it. Nose Pass, Volibee, Woobat, Timber, Mankey, Mawile, Air, and Cloth. Oh, it's just a shortcut. Okay, epic. Just unknown. Pichu! It's so Snover. Okay, so we have to do Repel to do Dex Nav. Don't fuck with me, Morgan. How do I move more slowly than this? There's no possible way to move slower. Oh, it's probably some fucking... That's right. In Gen 7, you get the Poker Ride one that's like slower than your default movement speed, so I have to get like a different item to use Dex Nav. I refuse to believe that. There's no way they would give you Dex Nav and then make it unusable. There's gotta be a way to use this. You have to hold A to sneak towards the Pokemon. I really hope I just missed that by like not reading something, and that the game doesn't just not tell you that. Oh my fucking god, can I talk to this fucking guy? It is still inept at retaining electricity. When it is startled, it discharges accidental power as it grows older. I'll try and catch this one just in case the one that you get as a gift is either permanently unevolved or locked to a certain type of evolution. I'm a Lycanroc Day truther myself. Ponyta. Jangmo. Once this thing is fully evolved, he becomes a monster. The Coma O-Line gets to do one of the stupidest things ever. It gets to have actually respectable bulk from the start and do a belly drum set. Okay, kills him. The Scaly Pokemon. They crash their scales into each other to communicate and get stronger. Ancient warriors collected their shed scales to forge shields and weapons. Why'd he evolve on 16 or 17? Oh, was he holding the Eviolite? I know that they made... I think they made it a passive feature in future games that Eviolite prevents evolution. Oh no! That might be why Picky Peck didn't evolve either. Weasel, Winkle, Wimpod, Toadstool, Applin, Passimian, Totodile, Meowth, Shriel. I'm gonna go get another soda. And I gotta piss. Oh, I know. I need to leave it on my team so when people come in, they can see it. I had actually done a really good job of keeping soda out of the house, but I got these on super sale, so it's fine. It's called being frugal. Okay. I'm going to find the Lazarus documentation and look at all of the encounters so that I don't have to go into the Pokemart every single time. University rewards, item locations. No Galarian Darumaka. I'm guessing they didn't even want to try and balance it. No Galarian Weezing. He's not broken. Oh, they might not have wanted to have to try and figure out how to implement neutralizing gas. It causes a lot of issues in Radical Red. Okay, I have to download the documentation. I'm turning the TV off. You've lost your sight privileges. I could have sworn I downloaded the documentation when I downloaded it. Oh, Lazarus. Here we go. Documentation. Encounters. And with Edge. Here we go. Okay, Ralts. I want that, so we have to go back to Jesmail Town. Yeah, the encounters I see here are the only ones that I want. Yeah, it looks like Ralts and Eevee and Just Town are the only ones that I care about. The question is whether or not the okay, they just took that one out entirely. There's one that works well on Pokemon that flee from Gen 2, but I don't know if that one would actually work better. Oh, this should be like 4 times effective, right? Because it's bug water. Wimpod is a Simpod. Before it turns into Goonlisopod. I can't wait until it evolves in 10 levels. Excuse me. Good heavens. Facade. Oh, look at us. We've got the moonwalk activated. We're walking on air. We've got blue tiles on our feet. Do you have any dialogue about me jumping down? Interesting they have to go through 2 prompts to cut down a tree, but only 1 to do Rock Smash. That's not complaining, I'm curious if that was just something they decided on or if it was just accidental. I know that sounds backhanded, but I don't mean it like that. I don't know if it's actually considered night yet. 6 p.m. is definitely nighttime in a vanilla game, but this game might be different. I think I'll try level balls for a bit. Eevee has one of the lowest catch rates, I think. Oh, good, it growled. That means we might be able to get away with a quick attack. Nope. You know, I guess we have like infinite resources, right? We can just keep searching for it again. Actually infuriating. That's so unfun. Because I'll never get that crit in a battle when I want it. Has an unstable genetic makeup that suddenly mutates due to its environment. Radiation from various stones causes this Pokemon to evolve. Evolutions are different in this game. They're all stones, but a shining sun will turn it into Sylveon. Yeah, the documentation doesn't say how Pokemon evolve. I guess we'll just wait until we get stones. Why is it disconnecting so much? Did I turn that setting back off? Oh, I think my settings got changed because I updated it. I was wondering why it was disconnecting so much. Stay inside, it's freaking cold out there. It's a bit cold here, I think. It's hot in my room. Oh wait, I need to change the time to night because I want to catch Ralts. It's 10 p.m. just as you requested. Modest Mint, I'm a huge fan. The preferred breath mints of Modest Mouse. The Feeling Pokemon. Ralts enjoys the presence of others despite having a shy disposition. They can sense emotions with their horns and try to make others happy. Do we have anything that we could replace Rowlet with? I don't know if there's a way to actually increase happiness at a really rapid rate. A Draining Kiss, that's pretty good. Is it like an unreleased power Pokemon? I just think it's from ZA. I think it's like a special type of it. That's why it looks all edgy. It was the giant guy's Floette? What do you mean giant? The guy who was really tall and old and lost all his friends in the war. Oh, are you talking about Zaw? Or Az? His name is Axe. Az. Pokemon Axe user. Saw his enemy. A beautiful yet plain feather that does nothing. Eviolite, King's Rock, Eviolite. Do you get to eat a lot of pizza in that game? No, you make donuts. Why would you make pizza in the Zaza game? Song is going absolutely ham. I like this thing sprite from the back. That's a really cool design. Pizza. Let's go get some Zod, bruh. Never heard that before. I've heard that before. You think I don't know my elite ball knowledge? This won't kill it. Heracross has really good special bulk. Yeah, told you. That's why he's the GOAT. Does this Floette have insane stats, though? I can check. Like, uber stats? I mean, definitely not. We just used a super effective move on a Heracross. It would have killed it. If this thing was, like, Xerneas level. Is Fairy Wind 40 power? Draining Kiss is 50. 50 is where you start getting the usable moves. Pokemon use Rapid Spin. Pokemon use Mach Punch. The single horn Pokemon, it uses its horn to fling opponents away during dramatic battles over tree sap. These fights inspire artists all over the world. Yeah, we'll name it. It has a signature level 50 move. Awesome. I don't care though. Sorry. I hate it when they do that shit. I don't have it in me to care, man. Fucking give it a move at some level where you actually gonna use it. Then release it. Oh, one more. Yes. Adamant Heracross. Don't even joke, lad. Swarm. Ah, we could have gotten Guts. Alright, what teams does it get? It gets Bullet Seed. I know that. Grave Endure. This is not an Endure Reversal safe space. He gets Rock Tomb. I know that for sure. Yes, but everyone has Bullet Seed for different things. So it's still unique. Ogerpon gets Stab. Skipper doesn't get Stab, but it hits all 5 every time. Actually, doesn't Meowth get Bullet Seed? Huh. I thought it did. Yeah, if we would have gotten Guts Heracross, we could have given it Facade. It gets Bullet. Bullet to punch. Is there a Pokemon that swings its, like, stretches its arms and punches like Luffy? I can't think of one. They have yet to make a Mr. Fantastic Pokemon. I don't think they have yet. Hitmonlee. I don't think you can actually stretch those things for a while. They just look like Warbers. Oh, look at that attack. That's what we like to see. Breloom has stretchy arms? This is something I'm looking up. I have to know what this means. Breloom stretchy arms? What the fuck? That's disgusting. I hate that. Look at this fucking thing. That's nasty. I hate that so much. Let me bookmark this so that I can close Edge. He's a mushroom? Mushrooms don't stretch. They grow. Over time. They don't do that. That's like saying that humans should be able to do that because we start off as babies. He should. He makes me uncomfortable. Okay, Eviolite, King's Rock, Lucky Egg, Cornerstone, Eviolite, Citrus Berry. Oh, I like the Heracross Fall Sprite too. I came here for Toad School because it's funny, but some of these Pokemon are so scary. Look, they've named all the NPCs like Morrowind. Yeah, buddy! That's the power of Heracross. Don't even joke, lad. I'm gonna get absolutely punished. This is gonna miss. I'm gonna die. Oh my god. Oh, but we just shrugged that off like a champ. Looks like he wants to play Xbox. I don't even remember what he looked like. I killed him so quickly. He takes that mushroom stamp like a boss. He's named after a woman. She made bug armor. He's kind of like an armored bug of sorts. He's got an exoskeleton. I will say there is something very funny about getting confused, hitting yourself twice, and then dying. There's a certain point where it stops being annoying and it's just funny. I appreciate it. Let's go get Pooper. Ugh. Go! Yorozu! If he dies, he dies. Oh wait, I could have quick-balled. Let's see. This is a dark place, I would assume. Is he obviously ginger? Nope. Maybe... I guess we'll try dust balls. We're inside of a forest after all. Pooper. He's the poopest. It sounds like the intro to Crucified. Every time the music starts up, that's all I can imagine. My bird Pokemon I come out here to train. Oh god. Heracross, get out of there. Birdkeeper Callus. Crucified, Lazarus, Christian stream. Chipotle. The ending of Sonic Unleashed. No. That is a very cute Archon sprite. My little birds! We found a protein. I hear some shouting up ahead. I'll stay away from there. Martha! Find Martha! She's right there. Dude, I'm so nostalgic for Dawn of Justice. Because, like, I don't know. That's kind of weird to say. But it's like, I feel like bad superhero movies were different back then. Like, back then, like, Dawn of Justice was like, well, I don't know. Dawn of Justice was sort of the bad superhero movies being boring more than just, like, bad, right? Like, Daredevil, Catwoman, arguably Blade 1 at points, Blade 2 at points, and definitely Blade 3. You can have a bad time watching those movies. But, like, fuck, man, I don't want to watch I don't want to watch Madam Web. You get what I mean? I feel like bad movies have become, like, more boring over time. Spored and fungus pilled. Sorry, Root Chud. In the real world, in the real world, the fungus gets the topsoil nutrients. It disconnected me for that one. It couldn't handle it. Are you headed south to Pythios Town too? Nico and I are recording Pokemon behavior around here. Every area in the Ilios region is packed with new Pokemon. I hear a wild Impidimp only come out at night. So rad. It's a rocker lady. That's a really good Scraggy. That's how I've been lately. I've lost weight for some reason, so my clothes don't fit. And, my pants don't fit right anymore. Like, my belt just doesn't cut it. So, like, my pants sag really bad, and I literally sometimes I just have to hold them like that. I'm wasting away. I'm gonna gain all that weight back because I got that soda. Suspenders time. Alright, Floette, let's get you out of there. Damn, shut the fuck up. God, that's fucking annoying. I guess we kind of have to double him. You resist all 3 of these, but bullet seed. Oh wait, that's right. Black and White made the near-death music fun, and ever since then it's been bad. Dude, I don't care. I'll take no music at all over fucking beep, 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 beep. It's fucking aggravating. It's making my blood pressure rise. It's like a hospital. Skill Link Kings Rock Gaming. Oh, he didn't flinch. That's a fucking baller hone edge if he didn't flinch after that. Yeah. If it works like in vanilla, that's 50% chance to flinch because it's skill link. It's the reason Cloister got King's Rock banned in Gen 5. Well, that's not rad at all. Yeah, Cloister was his little spree got King's Rock banned first, and then he got Gems banned, and then Cloister got banned. They tried everything but banning Cloister, and then they were like, maybe he's the problem. Shay or Nate? Pokemon behavior is so interesting, yeah? Or I'm sorry, this is like the nerd guy. Rainy and I are getting some data and training our Pokemon while we're at it. Who knows? We might beat you to Pythios Town. No. They didn't want to admit Gen 1 dominance. Oh, well. Those are Team Chimera thugs. Sorry, which one is this? Remember, that group who attacked the Pokedex shipment when you get here, neat. When you get here... Oh, when you got here. They just misspelled it. What are they doing to those poor Pokemon? We're giving them money so they aren't poor anymore. Stay out of our way. Shut it. No! Our Pokemon got away. This is your fault. You have to pay. Grunts, let's get them. We'll help you fight them, neat. These thugs can't get away with treating Pokemon like that. I like the little sprite. I didn't even notice it for a bit. The Hisuian Growlithe. Grunts and not goons. Missed opportunity, if you ask me. Yeah, that's what I get absolutely fucking shit on. It's not so fun when the shoe's on the other foot. Oh, it's so easy. It's so easy. Are you threatening me? Are you threatening me and Skechers? It's that tongue gif that's going around. I love that gif so much. Oh, that should be my next channel poll. Dude, abusing Heracross is absolutely fine if I have to fight a fucking Tauros right now, dude. Don't even joke. That's so unfair. What if I just had a team of like level like first of 3 stage like scrubs right now? How would you even compare to Tauros? Minotauros. That sounds awesome, actually. Dude, that's cool. He, like, gets on his legs and he's like a demon. Why didn't he use the Growlithe? Or, sorry, the Arcanine. Arcanine. Why didn't he use it? He could have beaten my Heracross. I'm telling you, man, I adore Heracross. Heracross is a top 10 Pokemon for me, no doubt. It just also is a coincidence that he's really broken. Hold it, you're not getting away. Nate, you stay here and watch this one. I'm going after him. I'm gonna beat their ass. Grr. You're lucky my Arcanine was knocked out. Oh. There's an explanation as to why. There's an explanation as to why he's in the sprite, but he's not. But he's not in the battle. Okay. You learn so much about Pokemon, but you do nothing with it. Pokemon, nature, everything around us. You need to use them for everything they're worth. He's like Rock Lee. He's got that dog in him. He is that dog. I gotta use that for a video. I love the way Jimothy Cool made a video. Yeah, we're gonna go kidnap the champion of the Hoenn region. Wait, that's who shouted in the distance? Oh no! Pick your own adventure. Radio. Team Chimera got away from us, but look what one of them dropped. It's a Pokemon egg like I've never seen before. Maybe it holds a rare Pokemon. Carry that egg around until it hatches. Who knows? Maybe it'll imprint on you. Nico and I are going to head back into the university for a while. Let us know if Pythia's town is worth a visit. Look at him. He's standing and walking. I love the implication that you're just walking face forward into something every time you make that little sound. Let's give Heracross back a little Citrus Berry. Actually, he would probably make better use out of a Lumberry, wouldn't he? Because he's not Guts. I can't do that for shit, but I love the fucking sad music from Berserk. Whoever does that has like an angelic voice. Ponita. Unfair cross. Pink cross. Duh. Ate the rare egg. It's a Cadbury cream egg. They only come out once a year. Cadbury cream eggs are overrated and underrated. They don't taste that good. Quantum Leap. The only time I've ever heard Quantum Leap referenced was in, oh, this is ancient, isn't it? It was Everything Wrong with Kick-Ass, the, fucking Cinema Sins. I'm embarrassed that I used to like that. But... So the thing is, this thing might have Speed Boost. I think Speed Boost is a normal ability. The thing is, I want to play extra safe with Meowth. I absolutely don't want Meowth getting knocked out ever. But that's just a price to pay. Oh, okay, we're just hard switching out again. Fuck. Okay, but it doesn't have speed boost, so we're free to do this however. He looks like an Animal Crossing guy now. Yeah, he kind of does look like the birds that fly you. No, Cinema Sins. I don't like them now, but I used to watch them a lot. And they're one on Kick-Ass. He describes the music as sounding like Quantum Leap music. The, like, flying away with the jetpack song. I love Kick-Ass. I think that movie does hold up. I remember for a while, I didn't want to rewatch it because I was like, that movie's gonna suck if I rewatch it. Because it's like a shitty superhero movie. But I rewatched it, I was like, dude, the movie fucking kicks ass. It holds up. I don't think it's the best movie I've ever seen, but it's my favorite. It used to be my favorite. That scene uses the R word. What, do you mean, like mentally challenged? Like that R word? I don't know what other R word. There's the hard R word. There's a harder one. I want to know how to rename Pokemon. I want to give some of these goobers names. I want to give Ogerpon a name. I'm going to name her Asa. That's one thing the later gens have done that really, really helps when you're playing a Pokemon game for like a long time. Is like when the trainers all have their own individual themes, that helps so much. I think that's one of the only long-term issues with like early gen ROM hacks. As we start to notice it a little bit. Wait, that was non-stab fake out. No, we don't one-shot this thing, ever. Cinema Sins is too manic for me? What do you mean by manic? Oh, I don't mean battle music for every trainer. I don't think any gen does that. I just mean at least like approach themes and all that. I mean it goes too fast without taking a breath. Oh, you mean Archer. It's like Archer. I hate that show. I actually think that show is kind of funny sometimes, but that show gets on my fucking nerves to watch. Oh man, you know the worst victim of that ever is Dragon Ball Z Abridged. DBZ, like once it got to the Cell Saga or the Android Saga, it just like won't ever shut the fuck up. There's always someone on there talking, like at every point. Every second there's someone talking. It's so annoying. I think like when the Ginyu Force shows up to I think Vegeta fighting 19. That's like a generational run of like a bridge series. Like that's like the golden era. Abridged cure. I just love would be a real move to die right now. This is the grunt that sells it so much. I haven't watched Namek in so long. I don't even remember if that's what actually happens. I need to rewatch Dragon Ball like in full. I think he just passes away, right? Well, I mean, if he just passed away and they revive him, wouldn't he just die again? Because they revive him on Earth. Shirtless guy in the forest. These red-orange plants are a sign that we're close to Pythios town. The plants around there are stuck in a permanent state of autumn. He lives briefly longer. Okay. Oh, quick wall. I don't know. I love the anime-only scene of Vegeta beating Gohan's ass when they get back to Earth. For no reason. Wood deer Pokemon. Though it looks like Tentacool, Toadstool is a completely different species. Its legs may be thin, but it can run at a speed of 30 miles per hour. Guru dies of stress from Frieza doing genocide. That's the funniest way to put it. That's not inaccurate, but that's such a funny way to put it. Oh, sure, let's use this. These overhead beam structures used to carry rainwater to other towns. Let's honor the past with a battle. The aqueduct system. Look at that epic Greek reference. It is raining. God damn, he's frail. We got this. That's how they justify bringing him back with the wish, bring back everyone. They do that a bunch, actually. They do that in the, they do that in the Boo Saga, I think. What was I switching into? Oh, Gligar. I'll send in Skipper. They also didn't mean to bring back Vegeta, and they were surprised when he came back. No! He got rid of my epic King's Rock. I mean, it's still 125 base power. Still gonna use it. Is it gone forever? I don't think so. Uh-oh. This isn't doing shit. It's gone. Reduced to black atoms. We have to be faster, right? But do we actually one-shot this? Wait, we're in town. I can just go to a Pokemon Center. Does he learn other skill link moves? He does. He learns Fury Attack and Rock Blast. I used him on Radical Red. He was super fun. Because on there you have the move relearner. So he just has, like, Skill Link, Rock Blast, Bullet Seed, Fury Attack for, like, the early game. Yeah, his item came back. I think you can get more King's Rock, though. Halt! Don't despoil these ancient ruins. Is despoil an act? I thought it was just like... I guess that's where it comes from in Fire Emblem. Does he evolve to Toucannon? He does. I like Toucannon. 2 cannons are better than 1 XD. They gave him a Mega Evolution in this game. Toucan Sam. Wasn't that a serial killer? No, that was a Cypress Hill lyric. Like spam in the frying pan, like the son of Sam. Alright, you know what? I respect her. We're gonna give her the modest mint. Main key. I bet there is an image of Toucan Sam out there. What, do you mean like birds with big jugs? There was a movie about that. There was like a movie where there's like this like ostrich bird guy in a in like a water nest thingy. And this lady bird comes up and starts like splashing water on herself, and she's got like super huge boobs and like really heavy eyeliner. But I don't know what it's called. But I remember I saw that and I was like, damn, no wonder people no wonder people grow up the way they do. I'm gonna ride across the entire Ilios region. You got it, Brock. Radical Red Cut was good. 75. You know, the crazy thing is that that game buffs like all of your moves to an extent to where it's like it's not even good. Like 75 Steel Cut would be great in like a vanilla game, but in Radical Red everything has so many options it's not even good. Oh, I mean that it skips 3 chat windows and just cuts the... Absolutely fucking owned. God, I'm such a liberal. What does he even do? What does he even do? He gets Mega Launcher. So his water pulse hits as hard as Surf. I better ride down to a Pokemon Center. You think I'm joking, but I'm not. That's it. No, it buffs Dark Pulse and Aura Spear. So it's like he has stab on them. Okay, that sounds pretty bad now that I say it out loud, but it's epic, okay? The actual is so that Blastoise can use it, because Blastoise gets Water Pulse, Aura Spear, and Dark Pulse, and then Shell Smash. So, Blastoise is epic with it. Clawitzer is just kind of unfortunate. He's got like 60 speed, so he's not flinching anything. Nah, he's too fast for Trick Room. The 60 is like the shit-ass level of speed. You're too slow to be like even really a Scarfer, but you're too fast to be a Trick Room mon. The tiny bird Pokemon. It runs up short trees that grow in the savannah to peck at new shoots. A Natu's eyes look as if they are always observing something. The lands around Pythios town have been inhabited for thousands of years. Some of these graves are so old they're in a different language. Dude, get out of the way. My hair looks great in the rain, don't you think? It's Donatello. It is raining. Rev, the third Fates game. This guy is pretty cute. I feel like you never get given him a good opportunity to use him though. I still don't get why they designed Gen 2 Pokemon to be so ass. It's a Roomba. That reminds me of the funniest thing that, what was it? I inherited my dog from my grandmother when she died. But the funniest thing, I always remember this sometimes. The funniest thing she would do, because he's part Pomeranian, is she would just take him and just run him across the floor like a mop. to like pick up dust and stuff when it would rain, and then let him go run out in the rain. The mental image of him just getting rubbed across the floor is so funny. Some fence posts got put up along the tree lines here to keep people from getting lost, but when you get closer to Just Mail Town, the woods get a lot more confusing. The traditional outfit I created is a replica of old alien clothing. It was common during the medieval age, but plenty of folks still wear these clothes today. Ruins dot the areas around Pythios. There's a rich history stretching back thousands of years. Please, Drowsy. My mom's kind of homeless. If your nose becomes itchy while you are sleeping, it's a sure sign that a Drowsy is standing above your pillow and trying to eat your dream through your nostrils. Six House also would have been a really good one. Usually if I get a female Drowsy, I name it Cardi B because she date raped a bunch of guys. It's nice living in a small place like this. Areas like Sofo City and the islands in the Eastern Sea are too busy for me. Of course, places like that have more to do. Ugh. Cardi B. She was a stripper at some point, and basically, whenever people would pay for like private dances, she would drug them and steal their money. I need to beat the other two gyms first. How am I supposed to do that? Ghost type gym. Alright, what do you got? Ah, it's all the same. Dwebble is epic. Hone Edge. I'm Hone Edging. All the Pokemon goons use Hone Edge. Seal, Spiel, Finizen. Finizen? Palafin would be kind of cool. It's nice living in a place like this. Ugh. I'm not having any luck catching Pokemon in my daily runs. I only have time to throw a single Pokeball, but they never stay in. Quick Balls would be perfect for me. If you could bring me 3 Quick Balls, that would be great. Oh, great. Alright, shit-ass deal. Wow, what a quest. I've made a few pearl and seashell necklaces from what I find on the beach. Ah, it's nice to take a load off. This region is entirely inhabited by trans people. It's famous for the concentration of spiritual energy here. Something about autumn. I'm the name reader. Let's go. Take this TM, I'm just gonna die anyways. Oh, that was cool shit. Oh, I know. We'll name this. What's her name? Turbo Granny? I like that little cat from Dan to Dan. I like that little edit someone made of it on top of the New Jeans jersey mix. Floette. That is quite a fine name you bestowed. Zazam! She's 18? Oh, I kind of want to not name her that. That's gonna ruin her for me. I'm gonna name her something else. That's gonna ruin it. Shazam. He's only 10? Shazam! And it works on that one, because he's actually only 10. That's like one of the most underrated superhero movies of all time. That movie is really good. It's a lot of fun. What flower-related things can I think of? That's gotta be real. That's how his power works. He's like a 10-year-old, but he says Shazam and then he turns into a giant like Superman. It's like a flower ability. Oh, Shazam! That has to be a done meme. Absolutely. I'm blanking on this. For some reason, I can't think of something flower related. I don't want to do Flowey. Flowey is... I don't fuck with Undertale. But, oh, I know. We'll name it, Dikrama. Don't tell my daughter, but I also like the cartoons she watches. I guess animation really is for all ages. Cartoons are so cool. I have to be right in front of the TV. Welcome to the gym. What would say if the leader was here? She's probably meeting with people in the east of town. Okay, I have to go do that little adventure. the immediate dramatic sting. Look, he's looking at a vaporwave statue. A stoic man is staring off into the distance. Think of the story this statue tells. A hero lost to time with a tiny penis. I need inspiration. A modern hero. Oh. I get it mixed up. I know this I know that's how it works. The Greeks and Romans, each of them did one of them did embellishment, like one of them like idealized people, and one of them was like super realistic. Or at least comparative to each other, that's how they come across. But I get them mixed up. If I remember right, Romans are more realistic and Greeks were more embellished. A new hero in the making. Speak to me when we have 20 Pokemon. Oh! Splendid. Fantastique. Fantastic. Relearn old moves. Yes, this is really good. Do you get Rock Blast? Hell yeah. Get out of here, Rock Smash. $125 base power Rock Blast that has a 50% flinch rate. Absolutely phenomenal. Whoa, they learned all of their move pool? The PRF move? What does that stand for? No, it looks like it doesn't. It does get swagger, though. The exaggerated swagger of a fairy type. It gets swift. You can be a Swifty. It stands for Perf. Perf. Like preferred weapon? Or performative. Technician Bite sounds actually better than Knockoff. Because most enemies don't have an item. Magical Leaf? What does Ogerpon get? Double Kick, Horn Leech, Swords Dance. Yes, 75 with HP recovery. I mean, PRF is like the Falcon, right? I like it as an idea. Makes certain characters feel more unique. I didn't watch Danny Doyle's Goto archetype video, but I think she made an argument that you can make that like the Falcon like archetype of like a weapon that gets super powered in the last chapter is like more of a Goto archetype than actual Gotos. Nah. As good as Swords Dance is, when you have like immediate access to moves of that caliber, it's better just to use something like King's Rock and go for flinches. Bug Snap would be cool. 95 accuracy and 40 power is kind of unfortunate. It might be better just to have Night Slash. Because this isn't Mega Heracross, so let's get rid of Bullet Seed. I need a strong trainer to help me out of the bind. Come to me when you have the Pythios gym badge. Please. Oh, please, oh, please. Please, oh, please, oh, please. Mystical woman. Yes! Ah. How do I know your name? I know much and more, young trainer. My name is Cleo, the muse of history and gym leader of Pythios Town. You're here for your third gym challenge. I sense a great battle on the origin. I shall be in my... What? But you said it was to the east. Oh, east is right. A quiet Zorua appeared. I'm gonna go piss. Sorry about that. Had to blow my nose. A quiet Zorua appeared. I have to say, I actually like the mint system better than changing the natures, because I like that your Pokemon gets to keep their original nature. I mean, it's just flavor text, but I do like that. I like it when the flavor text for your Pokemon doesn't mean that it's shit ass in battle. What? The spiteful fox Pokemon. Hisui and Zorua have been appearing all across the world in recent times. They are a physical manifestation of the hate and despair in the world. Sirius is neutral, I think, which I actually think we might just leave that. It's minus speed. That's really bad. quite weak. Welcome to the town gym. The gym leader Cleo has designed this building as a paradise for ghost type and other spiritually inclined Pokemon. But it's so dark and rainy that my paint keeps running. Hey you, this is our private team come here, meeting spot. Why did I do that? I could have had it had auto facade. Oh, I'm a goober. No, you know what? I'm doing that because I'm not the type to exploit that, alright? I want the challenge. What is that little creature? Lanoon. I thought those other grunts could hold back any intruders. Excuse me. My poor Pokemon are getting lost in the rainy weather. Where'd they go? She took her fucking cudgel and just like sent them flying across the field. I'm here to sulk. Rich boy Arcos. Little. An inner focus prevents flinching. That's what, 60 raw damage, so bite 60, 90, 180. I think we just kill it. I'm on the lookout for new jokes. Do you have any? Performer Galay. People tend to stay away from cemeteries, so the graves fall into ruin. I'm trying to clean some of them up. There's an ice-type bug Pokemon that especially likes to creep around the graves at night. If you catch one, let me know. The worm Pokemon spits out thread imbued with a frigid sort of energy and uses it to tie its body to branches, disguising itself as an icicle while it sleeps. Oh, that's why it looks like that. I found this strange cold stone in the rocks nearby. Maybe this is what attracted the stone. Snom living in the Ilios region can evolve using an ice stone. Perhaps the Snom is looking for the life of adventure. Oh boy. You get sticky web? I come in here to sing for a lost Pokemon. Are you here for battle? Oh, I didn't notice it was for your type. Wahahaha. Hold it right there. What was gained from that? 530,000 IQ move from the right. It gets Revelation Dance already. I might actually go get the Oricorio then. It probably sees the kill. I'm just gonna switch in a skipper. Oh wait, if it sees the kill in multiple moves, it's random move. I always forget. Might be worth it to make this guy jolly while we have King's Rock. Heracross gets Calm Mind. Alright, I think I'm going to call it for here. This game picks up a lot after the first little bit. This is so much fun.